Good evening, yarnies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. Let me adjust my levels. How is everybody doing this evening? Thunder of Dragons got first. Welcome in, Clay Miko, and hey there, Catherine. How is everybody? Clay Miko has a question. I bought a Red Heart Granny Square skein. It doesn't work up correctly at all. Have decided to make something else with it, but I was curious if anyone has made anything with it. I've never used that yarn, and I've heard that it takes some trial and error to get where the starting point is to do the granny square. If you want to still make a granny square, I would recommend watching the Crafty Crowd, not the Crafty Crowd, the Crochet Crowd video on YouTube. Mikey did one of those back in the winter when that yarn first came out. So I would check the Crochet Crowd to see if he has any guidelines. I watched it, but I didn't pay that much attention to it because I didn't have the yarn. But I've never used it. Never used it before. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Hey there, Blue. Welcome in. We listened to your song a couple times. I love it. I love yours and Ship's. So I want to thank you. Thank you very, very much. And I want to thank Ship for both of you for doing those songs for me. I mean, I was not expecting it. So I appreciate it. You gave up. It's BS. It shouldn't be that hard. But okay, you know this, Clay Mako. Everybody stitches different. Excuse me. Everyone stitches differently. Everyone's tension is different. So trying to find that starting. Oh, Blue Raven is on a 3-stream streak. Congrats. Trying to find that starting point where the color starts and all. Gonna have to play around with it. Again, I've never done it before, so I can't really give any pointers. But I've never even used that yarn, so I don't even know what else to make. But again, you can use it for other stuff, just like any yarn. All right, tonight, I promise will be the last night for this fairy. So we have all the pieces. I did take the liberty the other night after stream and last night. I didn't stream last night. I had a bad headache. I wasn't going to stream tonight. I have dealing with a bellyache, but I'm okay. But I took the liberty of making all of the pieces. These are all the pieces. So I'm going to go over the pieces real quick. There's the head and the body, the arms and the legs. We've got 6 petals. This is her skirt. So 6 petals. 4 wings, 2 big and 2 little. There's more. There's a lot to this piece. There's the hair. Her buns, her hair buns. Those are the ears. These are the curls, the hair curls that hang down. And these are the wraps that go around the buns. So there's a lot here. I'm going to get the stuff that has to be stuffed first before we do any of this. And I can stuff them, and then we can go from there. How is everybody? What is everybody up to? Let me get my stuffing. Let's get those go there. Let me do the arms and the legs first, because they're going to be a challenge. I should have stuffed it as I went, but I am not one to do that. I don't stuff as I go. I stuff at the end, because that's just how I operate. I'm going to get a bunch of stuffing. I don't want this bag against my arm because it's plastic and I'm... Just checked out since Friday. I have written 26 songs using AI for people, and some that I have said people can have for free, and others I've put aside for workout. Nice, Blue. Very nice. Hey there, Mama Wicey. Welcome in. Welcome in. Blue Raven. If you are good for tomorrow at 4 p.m. your time, I'm all good. We can do that. Beforehand, I got to get with my friend, Frog and Turtle Gaming. which you all have heard me talk about before. I got to do a video chat with him because we are planning to do a collab on Wednesday. So tomorrow morning before I collab with you, Blue, I need to do a video chat with him to help him set things up. Hey there, Ship. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, Blue Raven, if you are able to do a collab tomorrow, I am willing to do that. I'm thinking, how about this idea? If I just guest on your stream and I don't stream on my stream, we do it that way to start with. And then maybe in the future, we can do a dual stream type thing. If that's all right. Seeing how I've never played the game and I don't know how it would work to both of us to stream at the same time. I've never done a collab where both are streaming the same time. I've never guested on anyone else's stream. I've had guests, had numerous guests. I feel like I'm was going to name a talk show host, but I got to find one that I would want to be compared to. I could be your guest. I don't know if I want to be your guest. But yes, before you came in, Ship, I was thanking Blue Raven, and I also thanked you for the theme songs. Blue Raven has made me a theme song, and so now I have two, and I played both of them before before I went live. Well, as I was getting live. That's my intros. They're both great. They both have different styles. You don't know about TOD sounds gendered. I'm just gonna go, hey, that dragon person. Oh, Blue. It's an acronym. Can you tell me what to wear tonight? Clothes. Clothing would be a great idea for you to wear. Taylor responded, hey, that dragon person. Blue is a bully. Hey there, Bite Me. I'm Klingon. Welcome in. I'm stuffing my fairy's arms. Yes, that is a sentence I never thought I would ever say in my life. I'm stuffing a fairy's arm. Blue gets timed out. No, Blue's fine. I don't know what your style is and what is the event? Phrasing, yes. You realize my ex might be there? Oh, I'm sorry. Be yourself. Be yourself. Wear whatever is that you are comfortable in. Wouldn't be the first time I've been timed out on Twitch. You've been timed out before? Yes, Shipwreck. Yes, Ship. Feel apprehensive about the stuffing of the fairy's arms. Oh, yes! Fairy dust, I'm stuffing your arms. It's kind of like stuffed shells or stuffed shrimp. Interruption. Be myself is never good advice. It's a multi-state regional conference for the leather community. I have no leather. I'm just checking people in. Do you have any pleather? You have any fake leather? Any vinyl? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Told me to turn around. It's like, are you there? Uh, every now and then I fall apart. Yes. Did you know? Did you know where I got that video from? That creator, Hammer Time. That creator of the chicken thing, the rubber chicken, they do other classic. Here we go. Get it out of their system. We're sure there isn't another second set of Chaos Twins. Yes, this is the other set. Stop saying they. I played Dino, y'all, and that's it. Yeah, okay. I love that jumping fox. Did you forget you tried to flip and tickle somebody? Yes. Yes. Ship flip Stitchcraft with Hal, and I unflip them. I don't even think Hal's in here. Maybe Hal might be here. No, Hal's not here. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. You don't want me singing this song. Hal go night night. That's how Hal sleeps? Okay. Sure. It's gonna try to be good, but then though it's blue, you're on about yes. I don't think that's the case. It's only 8 p.m. Yeah, it's only 8 p.m. where Hal is. Hal is not too far from me. I've been known to sleep at this time too, but most likely not. Wait, what is that? Is that like a? That's an armadillo! Oh my gosh, it's an armadillo! Wait. Oh, that okay. At first, I thought that was the Kool-Aid Man. I need a Kool-Aid Man redeem. Yeah, and there's the Bray. All right. How is everybody? How is everybody after all? What were we talking about? Where were we talking about? Oh, I was saying the rubber chicken redeem thingy. That the person who created that, they've got a bunch of videos, I think, on TikTok. Oh, yeah. All I can think to tell you to wear is, like, if you've got anything that's kind of leather-like. Hey, Sleeping Luna Designs, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? I haven't been to your stream in a while, but how are you doing? Yeah, if you have anything kind of leather related or something that might look like leather, it doesn't have to be leather. Brown, something brown. Do you have like anything like suede? Good here. How's it going? Just getting back to normal. Long vid is kicking your butt. Oh, you had the vid. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. I wasn't feeling well last week, but it wasn't like a COVID, like a sick type thing. It's a long story. It's a lot of like anxiety, stress type stuff. But hopefully you're getting back to normal. You're just exhausted. Yeah, I was exhausted, but my thing was anxiety. But yeah, Thunder of Dragons, if you've got anything like kind of suede or suede looking like, but yes, welcome. Oh, you don't got enough hugs. You don't got enough hugs. I've dealt with panic attacks and anxiety since I was about 5. It's I have something called generalized anxiety disorder, and certain things trigger it. And this was a legitimate reason why it was triggered. It wasn't an irrational thing, but I'm doing much better. Normalize, yes. But yeah, I've dealt with it ever since I was in kindergarten. Let me check something here. It's kind of the reason why I am here on Twitch. That's kind of the reason why I don't work. And I haven't really been like vocal about that. But yes, I don't work. I have worked. And I got my posture corrector back brace today. 100% recommended. We'll get another one that have money for. Nice. Very nice. As I was saying, we'll get back to the whole anxiety thing in 1 second. The chicken redeem, with the rubber chickens going into the tune of what's the song? Turn around, bright eyes. Total Eclipse of the Heart. That same user on TikTok, they've got a whole bunch of different. I forgot the name of the user. I have to look that up. They've got a whole bunch of videos with those rubber chickens and some other rubber toys, and they're doing it to other classic songs. So I thought that was a one of, but it's not. Blue Raven, been thinking of one of those. You almost did what? Oh, okay. Send you an Amazon link. Whisper when you got one. Are you from the 80s? Yes, I am from the 80s. Thanks everybody who was checking in. Technically, I'm from the 70s. I was a little kid. Like little kid in the 70s. But yes, I am from the 80s, and us from that age, we forget things because thank you for the fingy stretches. We're aging. We're vintage. Yes, we had that conversation in Supreme's stream earlier about things from the 90s are now considered vintage. I'm like, what? Yeah. Anyway, so back. Hey there, Dan. Welcome in. So back to the anxiety thing. So the reason I'm really not working. Hey there, Plow. Welcome in. How are you? The reason I'm not really working is because I can do the job. I've only ever worked retail. I can do it. I was really good at it. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I was pretty good at it. I mean, if Clay Miko is here, well, well, I don't know if well, I think she is here, but she might be here, but she would be biased because she is my best friend, but that's where we met. Okay, no, I was not good at sales. There's two different things. Sales and retail are two different things. I'm not a good salesman. I'm a good retailer. There's a difference. But I'll be considered obsolete. Yeah. So my thing is doing the work is fine. It's just, I guess it might be overstimulation of like stimuli. And when you work retail, you don't just do one thing. Like, you're here and you're there, you're there and you're here. Yeah, and the traditional work setting, it would trigger my anxiety, and when my anxiety is triggered, it's bad. It's bad. Like, I don't want to get at everybody all like grossed out, but I make myself sick, and I can't function. Like, I can't focus on anything. I can't even focus to crochet, even if I'm home having one. So, I don't know that you're fine, Ship. You're fine. But, and, what I've noticed is, I never really did this in the work setting, because I never really had to do that. But even in school, if I had to do public speaking, not gonna happen. Here, I'm fine. I have no problem. Obviously, you've all been here. I have no problem. It's probably because I can't see you. And I know there's names. I know there's people there, but I physically don't see you. And so I'm okay with that. Somebody similar to me. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Candace's Crafted Creations. How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome here. Welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub, a fiber artist here on Twitch, mostly crochet. I do other stuff too, but mostly crochet, and I specialize in teaching crochet. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. We do all different types of crochet here: modern, vintage, basic, more detailed, you name it. Welcome in. I'm going to give you a follow. Thank you for the lurk, Mama YC. It's productive working on a rainbow baby blanket for your niece. Nice. Was it crochet? Was it knitted? What was your art form? And if you have any links, any pictures, that you want to share, like if you have an Instagram or anything, links are open. Feel free to post it in here. We'd love to see what you are. So yeah, yes, Thunder, yes. Thank you. Yes, if you can do a shout out for Candace's Crafted Creations. Oh, yes, that is Supreme in the background. Okay, let me mute Supreme. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Let me see here. Sadly, I don't post to Insta often enough. Maybe one day I keep up. Oh, I know how that is. I completely forget Instagram is even there. I have an Instagram. I forget about it all the time. But welcome into my community. Like I said, I'm the Crafty Cub. And if you notice below, we are the home of the proud dirty hookers. There's a story behind that. Apparently, there are people that wash their crochet hooks. I don't understand why. I saw that in a forum last year, and I've never washed one, and I'm proud of that fact. So we are the dirty hookers here. So, but yes, welcome in. I am working on this this amigurumi. It is the Garden Fairy from Drew Hill's book, Crochet Magical Creatures. I love this book. We're working our way through this book. This is the 6th one. Guess you're a dirty hooker as well. You're in the right home. You're in the right place. Let me catch up. There was something I think I was responding to Plo. Very similar, really good at retail, but something would always put me in a pain. Yes, yes. Thunder said, I found a skirt that's black and doesn't have glitter. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Dan gets overstimulated as well. Being overstimulated is valid, yes. And you said large crowds. Me too. I can't do large crowds. Can't do that. It's important to gently wash your hooks in warm, soapy water from time to time. Excess oils from your fingers and from different things you touch can build up on your hook. If your yarn isn't gliding smoothly anymore, it's time to wash your hook. Blue Raven, do you want to get timed out? With that type of talk, that is some foul mouth. That's why you hold the handle, not the hook. Exactly. And I've never had an issue with yarn not gliding smoothly, unless it was the yarn and it was just crappy yarn. I have had some crappy yarn, but that's the yarn. It's not the hook, because I can just feel the yarn. It's just there's some, and I'll still use it. Oh, I won't be happy, but I'll still use it. I needed something to drink. It was some yummy iced tea. All right, I think we've stuffed everything. And Candace, if you need to do some after stream care, go and do that. I know how streaming can take it out of you. I know when I'm done, I'm usually really exhausted or hungry. I'm not hungry because before stream I ate. We had really good dinner. Really, really good dinner. Wash your crochet hook with the baby white once. It was no, I get that if it happens to get sticky or whatever, but that's not a regular thing that I run into. Okay. I'm trying to read how this goes together. The legs. Stitch the tops of the legs. Wait. We got to see if I have to do something else to the legs. That's enough. Foot facing forward. Stitch it closed. That should be perpendicular to the foot. Start laundry and grab dinner. All right. We will be here. We'll be here for a while. I will keep your community safe. I got some fuzz. Oh, it's all wrapped around the eye of this needle. All right. Let's see here. How are we going to do this? Wait, let's do the arm. Let's stitch the arms first because that's in the book. Go ahead and send the other post. Oh, Is it some more fighting words? Fasten off the yarn. Closing. Oh, I didn't close these up. Well, that makes sense because I just stuffed them. Come on, Crafty Cub, get it together. Get it together. We've got, 8 stitches around? Yes. Oh, let me bring the music back because there is no music currently. And yes, Thunder, you were correct. I'm lurking over in Supreme's stream. 2 hours outlining a picture, realize there's a spot, probably from the dinner. Oh no. Oh no. Fighting words to get me timed out from shipwreck. The post we got. Yeah. But mods can't get timed out by other mods. That would be a me thing. Not a commission. You probably keep doing it. Oh, I hate that when I'm working on something and I see that there's like a smudge or a spot on it, and I can't really remove it. That's happened sometimes on some of my cross stitch that I've done in the past. But sometimes if it's a cross stitch, you can stitch over it depending on where it is. Probably learn not to eat your desk. Yeah, I eat at my desk too. But I do remove this, my black surface. I do set it to the side. I'm all good. What the wait? What the what? What do you mean? What the what? What? Somehow Cub in full screen. Oh no! You don't need me in full screen. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs me on their 50-some inch TV. Please don't do that. I should actually have a disclaimer when you come in instead of that parental thing. Or adult language or whatever. It should have a thing. Don't have me on full screen. Maybe I need a placemat. Yeah, I still end up making a mess. All right, what do we do with the legs? Fasten off. Wait, what? What? And tail. Top of the leg flat and stitch it closed. The seam at the top should be perpendicular to the foot. Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to look at knitting pattern, makes a mess. Yeah, but if it's something that's going to stain your project, like if it's something like has a sauce or something, you don't want that, especially if it's on like really precious or expensive material. Like I don't want to be eating something with barbecue sauce over top of some expensive wool. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway, even over cheap acrylic, but especially if it's an expensive thing. All right, so we got one leg stitched up. All right, we should be here. Might need your help at some point, as I need a refresh on how to do crochet stitches, as I've forgotten it's only been a couple months, but your mind at some reason is wiped from your memory. Yeah, that's fine. Anytime you're ready. I know you're probably not in that frame of mind right now, but at any time, you know when where I am and how to ask. And all right, let's get his little legs, or her. Well, it could be a he. Who's to say that all garden fairies are female? Or it could be non-binary. All right, got the legs. Closing the panel. Okay, they want me. I'm gonna do that later. Let's move that to the side. Let's move that over there. Let me check one section. Okay, hairbands, wings. Okay, think we're ready. Think we're ready for this. So we need the legs. Stitch the tops of the legs to the bottom of the body so the feet are facing forward. The inside corner of the top of each leg should be right at the center of the bottom of the fairy's body. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Let me get my T-pins. I recommend T-pins if anybody's doing amigurumi. I mean, other pins work too. There's nothing wrong with that. But I like the T-pins because they're long and the head of the pin won't really get lost in the stitches as some other like round-headed pins can, depending on your how tight your stitches are. But I like the T-pins. And you can get them at any place that sells sewing supplies. I like them a lot. Margaritaville. A margarita sounds good right now. A strawberry frozen margarita. Sounds really good. Hey there, Unicorn Farts. Welcome in. You being influenced by Harma Llama talk? Oh, yes. Yes, Llama was eating a strawberry popsicle. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had a straw. No, I did. Speaking of vintage things, they don't make them anymore. Here in the U.S., Minute Maid used to make, back in the 80s and I think in the early 90s, sometime in the 90s they stopped making them. They made these frozen popsicle things that it had fruit juice in it. It had actual juice in it. But how to explain it? There was no stick. How do I explain it? So they were wrapped in like a waxy type paper and you ripped off the end. They were shaped kind of like, can't explain it. They were shaped like triangular cone. Yes, kind of. They were like two triangles that were. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. This is what they are. Where's the display thing? They were shaped like this. So they were kind of triangular, but they weren't. So these here, and that's the strawberry one. I think that's the strawberry one up in the left corner, I think. These were so good. And you ripped off the top. So you ripped off the top and you squeezed here at the bottom and it would push it up. And they had fruit juice in it. The Minute Maid fruit juice bars. These were so damn good. And I had strawberry this. Because usually if you get like just like a regular popsicles or frozen thing, they don't normally have a strawberry flavor. The red is usually a cherry, which is fine. I like a cherry popsicle. But yeah, they had strawberry ones. They were so good. At the same time, strawberry. I don't know if they still have them, but Minute Maid made flavored carbonated fruit sodas. So it wasn't like a cherry Coke. It was just a fruit flavor. There was no cola in it. and they had strawberry sodas. Like they have orange and grape, but they also had a strawberry, and that was my favorite. They need to bring those back. And they seemed like colder. Probably, and then, like when they would kind of like the ice crystals, they were kind of like more like they were more flat. They were kind of like break off a little bit and like different. They weren't. It's different than it's just different. I can't explain it. I'm getting all confused. But yes, Llama in Dragon's stream was talking about strawberry popsicles. Take the frozen juice can and open them. Oh yes, the juice concentrate cans. Oh, do they still make those? Sweet as all get out. Yes, it was a very similar consistency to those the juice concentrate cans. That and lemonade, biting into. Oh, I would love it. I love lemon. Love. Speaking of which, not to used to make popsicles mixing those yogurt and my mom used to make homemade popsicles with Kool-Aid, and she had the Tupperware popsicle making system thing that almost everybody had back in the 80s. Those were good. But speaking of foods and stuff, I don't want to make anybody really jealous and hungry, but I had dinner tonight, and we were possibly going to have family down earlier today, but that didn't happen. But we ate the food that we were going to have. We had chicken salad and shrimp pasta salad. So good. So good. And we had these, I guess they're called pinwheel roll-ups, where you make like a filling and you put it on a tortilla and you roll it up. You roll it up and then slice it. So they're little pinwheels. We had like a imitation crab one. That one was good. And we had a spinach artichoke one, which was really good. Make homemade popsicles with Kool-Aid with a top. Yes, yep. So that's what was dinner. It was there was like a no heat. We didn't have to turn on the oven and all of that. Because summertime, those types of dinners are great. Those cold dinners. And for dessert, are there any lemon fans out there? Like lemon flavored desserts? If there's any lemon fans, I'll have to post it in my Discord, the recipe. Okay, you've heard of red velvet cake, right? Well, this is lemon velvet cake. Lemon flavored cake and lemon cream cheese frosting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I will I'll post in my Discord. Oh, is she gonna be able to sit? Hopefully with the rest of the stuff on her, it'll be able to sit up. We might have to do some modifications on this fairy at some point. But yeah, I'm excited for dessert. All right. Knew you were going to talk about food as I'm sitting here eating cheesecake. Rude. Actually, I'm rude because I'm the one who brought up the other cake. You're not rude. I'm the rude one. I might have put these on here wrong because I don't think the fairy's going to sit upright. We'll make it work. Should be right at the center of the bottom. The light pink skirt petals should be attached to the front loops from round 30. You'll notice the horizontal line. Yeah, okay. Working. Attach the first petal center front and remaining evenly spaced around the body with 3 stitch in between each petal. Turn around above with a light. Attach the shocking pink can be staggered. All right. We're going to do these petals. How am I supposed to do that? I think we're just going to sew them on. Thing that makes me laugh. Box says, serve 6 people, not if I ain't get a spoon. Cheesecake 1 serving is mine. Yeah. I'm with you on that one, Blue. I'm with you on that one. That or like a small bag of potato chips. Like a bag of potato chips only that big. It says like 2 servings. Really? Yeah, no. Be 2 servings if they made the food not taste so good. Then yeah, okay, I can understand that. But you make your food so good, why don't you eat the whole thing? I know, I need to not overeat. We got a petal on. Let's bring that out through the backside. 1 handful is 1 serving. Yeah, no, the whole bag is 1 serving in my book. But I am a salty junk food person. I'm not so much. I mean, I like sweets. Don't get me wrong, but if you put in front of me potato chips and chocolate, I'm going to eat potato chips first. Hey there. I know you. I know your channel. I can never pronounce your name. Adrican wife, Radican wife. Welcome in. Thank you for the lark. You eat the chocolate first. Okay, then that would be great. You can have the chocolate. I'll have the potato chips. 1, 2, 3. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. This may or may not work. This yarn I'm using here is a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's not. No, we're gonna have to do it. Let's see here. The yarn I did this in is slightly thicker than the other yarn, which will work. I just got to play with the spacing. I do that with cheesecake filling first, and then maybe the base. Okay, I'm going to have to skip 1 stitch. We'll skip 1 stitch instead of 3. Ow! These these pins are sharp, so if you do get T-pins, they're sharp. Yeah, this will work. See, when I eat like certain type pies, I'm not a big fruit pie fan, but like pumpkin pie or other types of pies, I will often eat the crust part, like the crust on the top first, and then I'll eat the filling with the crust on the bottom. Uh, Finish Millionaire's cheesecake. I'm not familiar with Millionaire's cheesecake. I'm assuming that's a brand. Yeah, this will work. This is gonna work. We're starting to get. We're starting to look like a fairy a bit because it's got the petals. I really like these petals, and I am going to use this petal pattern not as a petal in the future. I'm going to use them as strawberries because if you fill them up, if you stuff them, they're strawberry shaped. So I got to remember that. I got to write down a note because I do want to make some amigurumi fruits and vegetables. We're going to have an ad here in about a minute, so everybody do some self-care, and we will be back. I'll be stitching on more petals. Hell no. Millionaire is chocolate and caramel. Oh, I did not know that. Here we call that chocolate and caramel. And I pronounce it caramel, not caramel. Carmel is a town in Southern California. I think it's Southern California. Somewhere in California. You can't even see. I'm off camera. Let's see how I can get this attached to her. Or it, them. Hopefully I'm doing this adequately. Right at the bottom. This is going to be cute. This is going to be cute. I think I know who this is going to go to. This one I'll probably end up giving away. I am going to make more of these at some point. Sent me a DM. All right. I'll check that when I get a chance. So we got 3 of these on. Oh, wrong thing. Um, 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 Ow. I don't want that needle. That needle's too big. I don't need the T-pin there. My thumb can hold it. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Blue Raven. Blue Raven just sent me a DM of a link of a picture of what he is eating. And I'm not a big cheesecake fan, but I'd eat this. That is what Blue Raven is eating. That looks good. That looks really good. Now you're going to make me want to end stream and go get dessert. All right. You know what? I'm going to do another little stitch just to secure it. It's on the bottom, so you're not really going to see it too much. I kind of like it with different size petals. I mean, I haven't put the other two on, but they're supposed to be all the same size. I like it with a bigger, and all it is this is slightly bigger yarn. Going to kick myself in the ass for choosing to do something with so many. Yeah. Fairy Dust here has decided to do a hat in the Jasmine Stitch. And I wanted to do the Jasmine Stitch at one point, and I tried it as off stream because I was going to do it on stream. And I said, yep, nope, not going to happen. It's too difficult even for me. Yes, there are stitches that the Crafty Cub can't do. But yeah, that is going to be a pain. It looks gorgeous. The Jasmine Stitch is a very pretty stitch, but it's basically puff stitches on steroids. It's too many of the puff technique. Got biscuits base to eat, which is more than likely, and just throw away the base for the filling. Yeah, the filling is always, well, not always, it's often the best part. Unless it's a pie crust, which is a different type of crust from a cheesecake. A cheesecake is usually a biscuit, cookie, graham cracker type base. Wasn't so warm. You make your own. Oh, I get that. I get that. 2 petals down. Okay. This is not a flattering angle. I'm looking at the back end of a fairy. Don't say you can't do the jasmine stitch. I'm sure you can. Just eat your soul. Yeah. Yeah. I tried doing it, and I gave it a good try. I was I was very frustrated. We can't take Cub anywhere? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't take me anywhere? What did I do? I'm lip syncing to this song? It's Heart. You gotta lip sync to Heart. Oh, I was talking about the fairy because I'm looking at the back end of a fairy. Well, that's what this is. Sorry. And I was talking about this fairy, not fairy dust. All right. So she doesn't. They don't have the arms yet, but that's what it looks so far. It's gonna look cute. It's gonna look really cute. I really like the petals. I really like the petals. Oh, okay. It's fine. You can't see the angle I'm looking at, but it's sitting up. It's leaning back a bit, but it's still sitting up. All right, let's see what they want me to do next. We did the petals. Then we do the arms. One round down below the neck. Angle the arm slightly forward and stitch around the top edge. A drunk fairy? This is drunk. This fairy's not drunk. Angle the arm slightly forward and stitch around the top. I dream of having limbs. You've got legs. You got legs. I'm putting on the. You're getting arms, and then you're going to get hair and wings. The hair. There's a lot of hair. I cannot relate. Cannot relate to this. All right. Okay. We got one arm. Got one arm. And the very last thing I'll do is I'll put a mouth on it. All right. Let me close up this cheesecake picture. Yes, I've always loved this song. I mean, most Billy Joel songs I love. but this one's a good one. Back when I graduated high school, yes, we had music back then. I don't predate music, almost. It had just been invented. Um, at the graduation ceremony, one of my classmates um, sang a couple verses. Actually, no, he sang the whole song. Billy Joel's "This Is the Time to Remember," and I remember it. Okay. You got arms, fairy dust. So this is what we have so far. This is actually a really good pattern just for the doll. You could attach the legs differently, maybe the same, and then do something different for the hair. So I can use this as a base. This is a good pattern. I mean, all the ones in this book are great patterns. But we've got our little petal dress. Let me get some more iced tea. Hair cap, and with the where's the hair cap? I still have to put all these pieces on, plus the wings. A lot involved. Hair cap with the tail positioned at the center back. Pull the cap down on the head. It should be angled slightly back so the hair cap sits about 3 rounds above the top of the eyes in the front and 5 up from the neck in the back. I have to say, it feels great to have arms. One doesn't know how much I miss arms until the arms are no longer attached. All right, that right there, this looks like a bonnet. The way it's positioned there, I have to actually put this. No, not this song. But it looks like a bonnet right now. We don't want a bonnet. We got to actually yank it down on top of the head. This is your favorite Journey song. Nice. I don't know if I have a favorite one by Journey. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. This is the easy part. Well, easy, but it takes some time. I just got to stitch all the way around her hair on. I am going to put this in here. Just to remind myself that's where I need to finish. Oh, I could zoom in. And I'm just doing a whip stitch to attach this. Oh, I don't know if everybody heard, but yesterday, and this is only for people of my age group, because I don't think any of the young people are going to know this. But yesterday, did you hear that Dr. Ruth died? Dr. Ruth was a popular sex therapist. She's a little old lady, sex therapist on TV, on the radio, back in the 80s and 90s. She was like 96. And did you hear today Richard Simmons died? I was shocked when I heard about that. Richard Simmons was the fitness, sweating to the oldies, dealing meal guy back in the day. Heard about those two. I'm sure they'll be doing erecting her head stuff. Oh, ha 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 ha! Fairy dust. I know a few years ago, Sue Johansson. She was the Canadian version of Dr. Ruth. She died a few years ago. It also aired here in the U.S. in the 90s on cable. Talk Sex, I think that was the name of it. But yeah, Dr. Ruth was 96. I mean, I always thought she was old back in the 80s. Love talks of Sue, Harris, listen to her talk about. Yeah, yeah. Almost done with this hair cap. A lot of stitching. I definitely have to do some finger stretches now. That ain't going anywhere. Love Line, yes. I would listen to that when it was a radio show, and then it was on. They brought it to cable TV. I think they even were still doing it in the early '90s. All right, I think it was on MTV. I think it was MTV when it was on TV. Attach the ears. Let me get my ears. So the bottom of each ear lines with the bottom of the eyes. Place, wait, on outside of each eye and rotate them. So, what? Wait a minute. Where are these ears going? Oh, okay. They're going off to the side. Okay. Bottom of the ear, lines up with the bottom of the eyes. Place two stitches to the outside of each eye. Rotate them to the tips of the ears. On the back. Hush! Unless this is a Picasso, they'll go on her foot if it's a Picasso. Smart ass. They're going to go here. Wait. Bottom of the eye. Place the two stitches to the outside of each eye. Rotate them so the tips of the ears are pointed to the back of the body. Okay. Did I remove that T-pin? Yeah. Got to remember to... I don't want them that close. I want them a little further back. Because her curls of her hair are going to be in front of the ear. There. That gives a new term to pinning your ears back. A new meaning to that term. Bad joke. No more to say. I don't know if we're going to get to Project Linus tonight. I am wearing the Project Linus shirt, and it is Saturday. I want to definitely do more work on stuff for Project Linus, but I don't know if we're going to get to that. We'll see. We will see. And I did start about 2 hours later than I normally do, so there is that. Yeah, that works. That'll work. Sunday to some people. Yes, Sunday to some people. For you people in the future. Oh, it's the one I haven't touched in a while. Just a big, solid granny square. It's going to be a big granny rectangle. And then I'm going to make geometric shapes in fun fur. And I'll applique them to it. So I've done that a while ago. I haven't touched it in a while. But I want to bring that back. And that's an easy thing to do. It's no actual pattern. I kind of made up myself. It's just a big solid rectangle. And just keep going and going and going. In just a white and off-whites. And then I'll add the bright colored shapes in the fun fur. They're off to bed. Want us to get their space capsule. We don't want the captain going to a bad mood. All right, Blue. I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, everybody, if you're around tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern North American time or 4 p.m. British time, over on Blue Raven's stream, over on Blue Raven's channel, I'm going to be collabing with him. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia. You want to see the Crafty Cub probably fail at a video game that I've only ever done the tutorial on? That's tomorrow. Me and Blue are going to try to do the ghost thing. But yeah, go and give Blue a follow and check them out. And I will be there on his stream. Being on a bit early. Yes, yeah. So you have a good evening. I will chat with you all tomorrow. With you tomorrow, Blue. I will send you a message in the morning. My morning. Your afternoon, probably. The ears are even. I actually have even ears. Wow. Okay. What else do we say? Medium strand up black yarn. Use tapestry needle for them. I'm not doing that right now. We're not doing the mouth. We'll do the mouth last. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Attach the hair curls to the bottom of the hair cap on either side of the face. Okay, we can do that last. That's a last. We don't need all those extra things hanging. I'm not doing it in the same order that the book is saying. Hair buns and attach them to stuff the hair buns up in the head, the inside edge of each bun, 4 rounds from the center of the cap. Alrighty, let's get some stuffing, and we're gonna stuff the hair buns. So we stuff the arms, stuff the legs, now we're stuffing the buns. Different type of buns, not that type. A little bit more stuffing. Alrighty. Now, where does this say again? Attached to the top of the head, the inside edge of each should be about 4 rounds from the center. Yeah, that looks about right. This is going to be cute. I'm really liking this one. Yeah, I'm definitely making this one again. Even with all the parts, I am definitely making this one again. I think this one might be one of my favorites in the book so far. I like its little buds. I haven't even stitched them on yet. Stitching it on might be a pain. I want to get them, keep their shape. That's going to tell me where I need to stop. Oh yeah, and there's things are going to wrap around these buns, so I don't have to get this stitching perfect. Because there's a, what do you call it? Like a wrap. Hairbands. That's what it is, a hairband. Not hairband like Poison. Not musical hairband. I made that joke. Made that joke the other night. Welcome back. Isn't this cute? We've got the arm, we got all the limbs on, we got the ears. I like the ears a lot. And we're putting on the buns. Yeah, I'm going to end up probably making this again in different colors. Instead of just the pinks, I'll probably do it in like a purple variation. I'll probably do it in a yellow, blues, all different colors. I'm going to do a bunch of them. And different color skin tones, too. Yeah, this is going to be a favorite of mine. I like the really cute ones. More of that fantasy type thing. I don't really like, well, I was going to say, I mean, no, I like the dragon. Of course we like the dragon that I made. But like the kitsune, I'm not a big fan of it. For some reason, I'm just not a big fan. And the jackalope is, it's kind of, But I think so far the dragon, the dandelion, and this one are my favorites. Yeah. I was looking over at the other ones that I have. I used to sing this a lot as a little kid. I always used to sing, I'm gonna live forever. Oh, could you imagine? Me forever? Nobody needs that. You're gonna learn how to fly? Yes. I told you, flap those wings. Wait, was it you or Yadarika? It was Yadarika. I'm sorry, it was Yadarika. And Supreme's channel was Yadarika. They were talking about how Yadarika lives not too far from Yellowstone and flying to Yellowstone or something. And I told her that she can't fly. And she meant actually like actual flying in a plane. I said, have you tried flapping your wings? She said something about crochet wings don't really work. And I think Supreme asked, did you try tatted ones? Go live near giant hills of sand. Yes. I don't live near giant hills of sand. I live by a body of water. big body of water. And not the ocean. Not the ocean. Couple hours from the ocean. Yes. Actually, we've got a beach a half a mile from my house. It's a private community beach on one of the quote unquote rivers. It's a river, but it's a tidal river. So it's not a river as in the sense of like the Mississippi. It's not that type of river. It's only like 13 miles long. So it's a short tidal, just an arm of the Chesapeake Bay. But we do. We have got beaches in my community. Again, you have to be a member, a resident of the community to use them. But I've only ever gone there once or twice, mainly when people from out of town come in. And it's just sand, there's a playground and a boat ramp, and maybe there was a volleyball net. But it wasn't like... Funny story. When we first moved into this house many years ago, cousins of mine from Pennsylvania came down the very first time, and my cousin's daughter, she was middle school age, I guess, when she heard that we've got a beach here, my cousin's daughter was like, I'm going to bring my money for the arcade. And they were like, it's not that type of beach. She thought it was like going to the ocean and like all the amusement parks and the rides. And no. Wasn't anything like that. So yes, I live in a forest and we have a beach. We learned the other day, I was talking about the wildlife that's in my neighborhood. And I mentioned the bald eagles. I saw a bald eagle fly over the house a couple years ago and by the river. So they eat fish. They eat all the different things, but they definitely eat fish. There's osprey here too, also, but I haven't really seen one in my yard, like from my yard. We've got the buns. I really like. Oh my, this is so stinking cute. So cute. Okay. Flower bands are on the base. Where's these are the flower bands. Natural curve fit the shape of the bun. Oh, okay, this is easy. These are easy to do. I gotta weave in my short tails for when I made them. Come on. Hate it when I drop the needle. That's the little tail. Do the other one. These have a natural curl to them. So all we got to do is put it around and attach the ends, and we're done. Think you can remove the braid? Oh, do I have that? Wait a minute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I removed everything else. I removed all of the commands off the panel, off of my about section. So that was the one I missed. Thank you. Yeah, this works perfectly. I love it. I love this. I love this. I love it. I'm excited. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm in a weird mood. Like the other night, I was in a weird mood. Okay. I'm not a fan of this song. Look at that. Look at that. That is so cool. That is so cute. Okay. And it's still going to have hair curls. It's going to have curls coming down from like in front of the ears and then the wings. And that's all I have left to put on. Yes, if anybody gets this book, I highly recommend The Garden Fairy. Lots of pieces. But very, very cute. Amen. And this one's easy to do. This part's easy. You're just stitching it to itself. You're not even stitching it down to anything. It's held in place because it's the right dimension to go around the hair bun. It's kind of like it was planned. I think Drew knew what he was doing when he designed this. Oh, wow. Yeah. 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 I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's back to where it says the hair curls. Hair curls at the bottom of the hair cap on either side of the face, in between the eyes and the ears. Okay. I gotta finish off my short tails from when I made these. Oh, and this attaching, I think attaching the rest of this is going to be easy because it's just a few little pieces. Hey there, good two shoes. Welcome in. How are you? Hey there, Supreme. Avert your eyes. Yes. Wow, a double streak. Wow, we got two Crafty Collective members streaking into my stream. Wow, how rude. How rude. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you guys plan that? I think you planned that. You're like, hey, let's go and streak into Cub and disturb him. You like to see it? No, I don't. Oh, that type of streaking. Yes, the type of streak. Yes, that's fine. Wish you had. How are you? How are both of you? How was your stream, Supreme? I was in there lurking. Did you get anything done? I was only in there for when you were doing the showcase, obviously, because I was chit chatting in there. But I don't even know what you were doing. So I'm putting on. Okay, I don't really like how long this is. You're good, but you're wiped out. Hair is done, ready to go. Don't have to be there for 3 hours. What? Thunder Dragons, you're like me. I get ready early. I'm also one, if I have a trip coming up, which I don't go on trips that often, but anytime I've had a trip, I pack like months in advance. And then I keep going back and like unpacking and repacking it to make certain I have everything in there. Yeah. I'm a pre-packer. I'm a pre-packer. I don't wait till the last minute. You put a dragon in your hair. Oh, very, very cute. Yes, how is the crocheting going, Shoes? Thursday, not Wednesday. Thursday night, I was teaching, or mainly refreshing, Good Shoes how to crochet, and they did wonderfully. It's good. You did a stream showcase. Yes, you did do a stream showcase for 2.5 hours. You may. Oh, wait. What's card candy? Haven't done any more, but found my house finished project. Gonna have to decipher. Yeah, go and decipher it and see if you can get back to it. And if not, I can help you with it. Good Two Shoes, because I am pretty good at looking at patterns and trying to figure it out. So much to see. Huh. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Well, not the entire VOD, because I was there for the beginning part. Might have to call. Yes, do that. Little embellishments to put on cards or in scrapbooks. Oh, cute. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I'll have to take a look in the Discord. I will do that. Come on. Figured out how to post VODs. I felt proud of myself, and I clipped the potato salad because I'm tired of always seeing the kitties. Yeah, somebody might have clipped Supreme this evening. Something about a moose is loose about the hoose. That might have been clipped. I don't know who would do that. Literal candy? Yeah, little candies for cards. That's cute. Of course it was. Yes, I had to. I had to clip it. Somebody may have clipped her singing that Saturday nights. Oh, she sang that? Yeah, everybody manages to get Supreme to sing. We're going to have to compile all of these clips of her singing, and then there's going to be an album. There's got to be an album. All right. Attach the long wings, one round down from the neck and one stitch away from the center. Wait. Let me look at the picture. Let me take a looky at the picture. Okay, they're going that way. They're going out. Okay. Who's compiling all the potato clips to surprise Tatter with? Actually, we need to do that. That has to be a thing. All I got it right now. We've got a doll, which I don't really like her curls. Her curls. I mean, I can always curl them. I don't know if I like them. Hey there, So Royal. Would die for this. You have the book too. I'm sure Ship could make an album of Supreme singing clips. Yes. Supreme hits, and everyone will be disappointed to find a second. Gosh. Yeah, okay, yeah, I could put war, wire. Finally, open the advent. Yeah, yeah, I saw Hijinks open the advent box the other was it last week? That yarn is gorgeous. But yes, this is super, super adorable. If you decide to make this so royal, okay, when I was doing this yarn is the same size. They're both worsted weight, but it's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger than this. So the petals look bigger. They're not supposed to be bigger, but I like them. I like one to be bigger than the other. And I'm going to make them in different colors. So I might do one in purple, shades of purple, one in yellows, etc. Yeah, I gotta redo the curls somehow. A tad, they're kind of long, but I think wire would work. But all I'm doing now is putting on the wings. But I highly recommend this. Highly recommend this pattern. Hey there, I saw you come into Supreme's stream. I think you go by Coco? Because I'm probably not going to be able to pronounce your name. Uiko? Maybe? Coco, yeah, okay. Welcome in. I'm putting the finishing little touches on our little garden fairy. Start crocheting. Oh, so you're brand new to crochet? Trying to get the right angle. Not anymore. It's been 10 months. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you've picked up crochet. It is my favorite hobby. Just starting when you followed me? Very cool. If you have any questions, just ask. That is what my channel's all about. Oh, that should have been over more. Oh, well. It's the back. Nobody's going to see it. Unless you pick it up and you look at the back. If you have any questions, that is what my channel is based off of, which, if you've been here before, you've heard me say that constantly. I like to ask Cobb questions even though I've been crocheting. That's fine. Even if somebody has been crocheting for a while and you have a legitimate question, I mean, even if you don't have a legitimate question, I'll still answer it if you're not being trolly or too trolly. But goes for anybody who has a crochet question. I even have crochet questions that I have to go search out. I don't know everything there is to know about crochet. I'm still learning myself. In fact, I'm new to amigurumi. I've only been doing amis since August, September. My very first ami. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. My very first ami. It's not even stuffed. This was my very first. A little acorn. I might have to go back and find this pattern and redo it and actually stuff it. So that was last September. I did this on stream. So it went from this to this. I only did first crochet ami last October. Yep. Very new to me. I mean, I knew of them. It was never my thing. But I was bit. I was bit by the ami bug. I think part of it, I want to blame Pick Stitch. This picks always, not always, but does a lot of amigurumi. And I think he's the reason that I'm hooked. Or at least part of the reason. Hey there, Anne. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the lurk. All right, we got 2 more wings, and then this piece will be done. Having trouble threading a yarn needle with the largest eye that there is. You're hooked on crochet. Yes, I am hooked on crochet. Where's it at? Wait a minute. There we go. You couldn't even hear it because my music's loud. Yes, I am hooked on crochet. Hey there. Hi, Jinx. You seem to really enjoy Emmys. That needs lots of sewing. Yeah, actually, yes. I have. We're going to have an ad. We're going to have an ad, everybody. I have started to like that. And this one I don't mind. I don't mind the sewing. And welcome in, Hijinks. We're going to go and I'm going to do some self-care. I need to do some bio self-care when we're at this ad. So I will put up the Be Right Back screen. Everybody do the same thing. And we will be back in about 3 minutes. You detest them sewing them? I like weaving in my ends. Like on a blanket, I love that. So I don't mind the sewing so much. All right. Let's do one more stitch here. And then we are going to go and do the thing. All right. We will be back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let me catch up with chat. Ate too much and you're miserable. I'm sorry. Hi, Jenks. I'm sorry. Violet and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So you're a blueberry? Oh, you're a taquito. It's okay. What I'm hearing is send all your tangled wool and your projects that need assembling to your projects. Weave them in. Actually, Supreme, in my Ko-fi, and it should pop up. I don't know the actual, what is my link to my Ko-fi? I don't even know how to get the command for it. I set it up and I don't remember. One moment. I don't have it in here. I don't know how to get to it. But I do have something on my Ko-fi that it's not a joke. If you've got yarn barf, and for a small fee, you send it to me, I'll untangle it and cake it up for you and send it back. So that's not a joke. Doesn't sound comfortable. I'm going to clean my room, then go live, but don't want to move. Oh, I've been there. That's because Wild tempted me to add salad to the side and a plant. I do not plan my servings. Salad is always good for a side. I mean, depending on the salad. Yes, there. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. I didn't even know that was the link for it. It's up. Yes, it's up there. Yes. See, we're talking about it. Yes. I only have two things on my Ko-fi at the moment. That and there is a $10 total. $10 total. Not an hour. No. And that's 10 US dollars. Also in the Ko-fi, there is, hey there, MDO, how are you? Welcome in. There is, for a custom, not really custom, to make a doily. I'm going to add other things on there. Actual things have already been made. So I have something on my Ko-fi where you can get your choice of doily. I've got a huge selection of vintage doily patterns. This happens to be just one of them. 5,000 Canadian. Yes, great deal. See, I was thinking of you, Supreme. So I can't have this all spread out right now because it's large. So this is one option for a doily. So you could have me make a doily. And there's a whole long list, laundry list, library list of vintage patterns. So this is an example. It doesn't have to be this exact one. But I need to revamp my Ko-fi at some point. Doing great. Thought I'd pop in for a while. Finally got some downtime. Nice. It's about that much by the time you consider shipping costs. Country lines, yes. Yes, everybody have a restful night. It's been a very busy week and a half or so with the raid train and other things that are going on. But yes, thanks everybody for checking in. So I have finished. Well, I am not finished yet. Where is my yarn? I need to get some black yarn. Which, do I have any? No, I don't have any there. What is going on with it? I've got a mess. My cake is falling apart. I hate it when your cake falls apart. What to do for the next 2 hours? But I just need a small amount of this black yarn. Oh, there's a bad spot in that yarn anyway, so let me cut that out. That's perfect. Yes, take selfies, Thunder. Hey there, Whiskey Ghoul. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm going to add the facial features to this. I don't know how are we doing this? Oh, just a cute little simple smile. All right. Let me see here. A medium strand of black yarn. Yes, it is super cute. It's one of my favorites from this book. Once I put the mouth on, I will show in the center to form a V. Find the center point between the eyes and count 4 rounds down to locate where the center smile should go. All right. So that's the center point. So just as a guide, I'm going to put that in the middle of her nose. Count 4 rows down. Now, I don't want it that low. There. All right. So I'm going to come in from her forehead. There. Put 2 stitches over. Like I'm kind of almost doing like a facelift or something. Stitching up into her hairline. No, just putting on her mouth on the mouth. And that's kind of like, ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry, we gotta change of plans. Change of plans. That didn't look right. That didn't look right. Her insides are coming out. Oh no! Malpractice suit. Malpractice. All right, let's try this again. It has to go down lower. Two stitches away from the center point and 1 round up. Gonna start it over. You use different color. Wait, what? Wait, what? Different colors? Oh, different colors from the book? It gives colors that Drew used in the book. Actual, like Karen, brand, yarn, I think other stuff, other brands too. No, I'm not using the exact same colors that were used in the book. All right, let me count here. Find the center point and 4 rounds below. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 2 stitches away and 1 round up. 1 round up. From the pattern, there's no critical liberty here. Wait, do I want it that low? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe we do. So we have to do exactly as it says in the book. How low can you go? Yeah, are we playing limbo? Wait a minute. I think I went over too far. This is always the part that I have problems with, is getting the facial features just right with the embroidery. It's not my strong suit. There we go. Ah, her lip was wrapped around her arm. That is a sentence you don't really expect to hear. Those words are not supposed to go into that combination. Her lip was wrapped around her arm. Don't mind me. I'm in my own little world over here. Do her ears hang low? No, her ears are really high and pointy. Okay. How does that look? Does that look better? I think that looks better. Much better. Okay. Do they wobble to and fro? No. Okay. So she's not going to have these little black things coming out of her forehead. She's not going to be that strange. Okay. Now we need to push those little black little bits inside. We're minimizing scarring, like plastic surgery. We're going to minimize the incision. All right. I'm not a big fan of these curls. I'm a little bit better of a plastic surgeon than I am a hairstylist, as you can tell. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up... Thank you for the check-in, Mindy. I think I will probably put some wire in here. I do have some wire. All right. So this is what we have here. We've got the little garden fairy. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. It's cute. It's very cute. I mean, well, if this is going to be a doll for a kid, I wouldn't really put the wire in there because I don't want the wire poking through. But I like the petals being larger. They're not supposed to be larger. They're supposed to be the same size. But like I said, I used a little bit larger of a yarn for these, and I like them that way. I might end up, the next time I make it, use a big, maybe one size bigger hook for 3 of them. And there's her little wings. So that is Zinnia the Garden Fairy. I'm very happy with it. I will be making this again. All right, let's put that away. I don't think I'm going to do Project Linus blanket tonight. I think we're going to get a jump start on the next amigurumi. And I've already looked ahead. We're going to do the mushroom. We're going to do the mushroom. So this uses cream colored yarn, raspberry, white, and black. Where is my piece of paper? Yep, the little mushroom. We're going to start it. We're going to use the black. The black is just for the mouth, so we don't need the black. I'm going to do the mushroom in this off-white. It's the same yarn as her wings. I'm going to use the mushroom in this. It's going to have a red cap, like not a wine color, but a red. And but the spots, instead of using a plain white yarn, because this is an off-white, instead of using just a white yarn, and you're really going to see it with the red, imagine this. Can you see the sparkle in that? So the little dots are going to be the white sparkle yarn. It's going to be a magic mushroom. Because I have this, and I was sitting there on my shelf, and I'm like, I'm going to give him a booty. There is no booty. There's no booty. I don't know how to do the booty. I know there was a way to do it, but I don't know how to do the booty. But the other day I was looking for yarn, and I'm like, okay, I want like a reddish color. And I'm like, I got tons of this. I'm like, what I'm going to use for the white? I'm like, I've got this, but I looked over, and it was sitting right there, and literally the sparkle was like, use me, pick me. And it's not going to take much of that. I'm a plastic surgeon with faces. I don't do butts. We all have our specialties, our special areas of expertise. I've never watched it, but I've seen segments or clips of the TV show Botched. And I don't know if they have specialty, and like the doctors have different specialties and all, but I know there are doctors that do specialize in different areas. Yeah, I'm a facial plastic surgeon, not a booty. You're going to switch the title. Oh, yes. I got to type this one out because this was not planned. So we're going to do a little... I'm not going to switch the photo over because I don't have a photo of it. What is this called? This is named Goss. No, not that. Oh, that's a long name. Wait a minute. That's not it. Come on. Come on. There we go. I figured to ask if people aren't confused when they come in. Well, you know what I can do? This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Because I can do this. And do one of those because he's on the cover of the book. See, feeling much better, sitting 2 feet from the AC. Oh, yes, yeah. Hijinks, I'm the same way. When I eat too much, I have to be in cold air. Before you start, you're going to use the right colors, right? All right, so Supreme, are you going to go and get me Karen brand 1 pound in cream, Karen 1 pound in raspberry wine, Karen 1 pound in white, and Karen 1 pound in black? And are you going to get me a 4.5 millimeter hook, which I already have, 14 millimeter safety eyes, which I have. I have the fiber fill, the needle, and the stitch markers and the scissors. Yeah. So are you going to get me my yarn? He's using sparkly white for the mushroom spots. We call that meat sweats. Yes, meat sweats. Sweats. Right on it. For sure. No crocheting until I get there. Okay. Do you know how many craft stores are between you and me? There's a lot. And they're bound to have all the colors. Yes. This does look phallic. And you probably know, what was it last year? Or the year before, when the book came out, everybody was joking with Drew because it looks phallic. So, yeah. And especially the colors. He doesn't look phallic with it. It kind of does look a little phallic, but we're 18 plus. We're 18 plus. All right. Magic ring. Where's my pen? I need that to mark my rounds. So, sorry, I'm crocheting Supreme. You haven't shown up, so can't wait on you. And there we go. What is everybody working on? I haven't even asked that ever since I started tonight. Cleansy's elephant trunk. Yeah. I learned in the past couple weeks that the national animal of Finland is the elephant. They roam wild throughout Finland. Did you know that? We're in Christmas stocking. Oh, love to see that. 1, 2, 6. Try to show in my Crochet Notions case because it is elephants. Oh, wait, you have a Notions case that have elephants on it? That is cute. And he disappeared? Well, that was rude. Why did he do that? From the X. It's cute. Well, that's all that matters is that the Notions case is cute. I don't know if he came in to yell at Hal for lying. Okay. Working on your birthday commission. Oh, fun. I was in MDO Crafting stream last night, and they finished this really cool 3D paper Christmas tree, like kind of origami like, and it's all done with die cuts. And then they were putting glue. They actually had other pieces that were foiled paper to add some shine and sparkle, and that had holes in it so you could put like lights in it. And then they were adding glue, and I'm assuming it was some type of glitter mica type powder to add some frostiness. It was so cool. I love watching that whole process. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. Single in the next. Increase. Single 2. All right. 3 through 6. I think I can do this. I don't really need the pattern. Kicked your butt. The first. Yes, I saw you struggling, but you got it. But you end up getting it. There was no instructions to how to put it together, but you figured it out. It kind of makes me almost wanting to get into paper crafts, because it was so stinking cool looking. Posted in whips. My husband loves black and green. The body be green, and the toe, heel, and top will be green. Surprise! Oh, the dragon stitch. Oh. Made a small cake of yellow yarn for wild. It turns out purple is too dark. What are you doing? I'm out looking at your yarn at 10:30 at night. Couldn't wait for you. Couldn't wait. May hit up the help for crafty. Yes. We've done the dragon scale stitch. Actually, Ship was doing it. Hey there, 5 little pumpkins. Welcome in. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew it. I knew somebody was going to redeem something. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? Thank goodness. Thank you. I made it myself, even though it needs some work. This definitely needs the wire. He needs a lip, like a lip reduction or something. All the subs and sub-websters, going to be interesting. Yes, Thunder of Dragons is doing a sub dragon in different colors. Thank you for that. I kind of needed that little workout. Not really, but yes, it did. Where were we? Yes, Thunder of Dragons is doing a sub dragon, and everybody gets to choose a different color for part of the dragon. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Was that round 3? Let me count. 2. Yeah, that was round 3. That was round 3. And sorry, Supreme, I had to get working on this. So couldn't wait for the yarn. But yes, I made this hat, kind of did my own thing with it, and used an existing hat as a base, as a guide, and then figured out my own way to do the duck bill, and the eyes were easy. And I don't know if you can see, he's got little orange, it's not going to show up that well, little orange, little loopy feather type things. Make a second one once you arrive. Yes. Think you're going to head off to bed? All right, Supreme. You get some sleep. I will chat with you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Increase, 1, 2, increase, yes. I'm sad. Yes, Richard Simmons passed away today. And Thunder of Dragons is streaking through my my chat. Wow. All of you people just wanting to use this as your streaking grounds. But yes, not Thunder. Richard Simmons passed away, and yesterday Dr. Ruth passed away. She was 96. That was 4. Yep. Two. And the other day, Martin Mull died. He was on he was in the movie Clue. He played Colonel Mustard. He was in a bunch of things. In the 90s, he was on had a small part every now and then on Roseanne. And was it the day before yesterday? Shelley Duvall died. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Getting ready to go out. Don't need to leave the house for over an hour. Working out was fun with Richard Simmons. Yep. I think Shelley Duvall died. Complications of diabetes, I think. Yeah, I liked her in Popeye and The Shining. And I remember as a kid, every now and then, was it HBO back in the 80s, that fairy tale theater that she had? Yep. And those of us that are around that same age, I think a lot of us, not all, but a bunch of us are around the same age, roughly. Do you remember the TV show Alf from the 80s? I hated that show with that little alien puppet. Well, the actor who played the kid, I don't remember his name. He didn't act when he got older, I don't think. He passed away. All right, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert. Not the Mama was dinosaurs. Yes, Not the Mama was dinosaurs. Alf was the alien that on his home planet they would eat cats. Yes, Supreme, go to sleep. Go rest and then go to sleep. Alien life form, yes. Yes. And you're not here. You're not here, Supreme. So I don't know who's typing. Stop being like hijinks. Yes. 1, 2. But yeah, it's like everybody's passing. 3, 2. Oh, hmm, 3, 4. I'm getting hungry again. That cake is calling my name. We have I gotta enunciate when I say this, because if I say it how I normally say it, it's gonna sound wrong. But we have homemade lemon velvet cake. If I say it like I normally would, it'd be homemade, and it sounds like made by a hoe. And the person who made it is not a hoe. Didn't you eat enough when we were at Tina's? Wait. No, I had dinner earlier. Um, yes, this cake is so good. If you like lemon flavored desserts, I'm gonna have to get the recipe and I'll post it on my Discord. It's amazing. You didn't see in Supreme Stream that Tina shared photo of a bear and cubs in her. No, I was not around at that time. Um, that's probably when I was actually eating. So Tina has bears and cubs in her backyard. Wow. They're making all the I missed. I have to go watch the VOD. I'll have to watch the VOD. I was eating chicken salad, shrimp pasta salad, and then these pinwheels. It's where you take a filling and you put it on like a flour tortilla and you roll it up and then you cut them. And we had imitation crab ones, which were really good, and spinach artichoke ones. So that was our dinner. Okay, that was round 6. 7 and 8 are ones we don't have to count. Yes, if you like lemon flavored desserts, I've got that one. And in my Discord, in the recipe, I think it's called recipe, if you have to scroll back a bit, there is a recipe for these lemon cookies. They're easy to make. They're super easy to make. They are just like, again, back in the 80s. You would all think I'm stuck in the 80s, which I kind of am. There was a brand of cookies called lemon coolers. They came in a box, like a cracker box, like that's like a tall box, and they were like kind of almost like a shortbread cookie that were dusted in powdered sugar, and they were very lemony. Well, these are just like those. They're better. They're so good. They're so good. But that's in my Discord. The recipe's in there. Girl Scouts. Yes, the Girl Scouts had ones that were similar to them, yes. But the key is with these cookies, there's lemon juice and lemon extract. The recipe calls for vanilla extract, and the first time I made them, I didn't read the label, and I'm glad it was the flavor that it was. I accidentally put in lemon extract, but that's what I do now. I don't put the vanilla extract in there. I just put lemon extract. There's lemon juice in it, and when they're done, they only cook for like 8-9 minutes or so. They don't cook for long because you don't want them brown. You just want them set up, and you roll them in a mixture of powdered sugar and powdered lemonade mix, and that tartness. Oh, yeah, so good. So good. I'm going to have to make I kept saying that I was going to do that a while ago, was make a batch of those, and I never did. Or a double batch. Because myself, my mom, and my brother's fiance love them so much. They're messy because the powdered sugar comes off, but they're so good. Yes, it's above Tatter's fudge recipe over in my Discord. And if anybody else that's in my Discord wants to post recipes, feel free to do that. Or even pictures of your meal. It doesn't even have to be an actual recipe. Give you pictures of what you're eating. And the link for it, everybody can use the link now. !Discord will get you access to it. I've made that public again. I think the issue I have has passed. It's been a while since we had all that stuff. All right, that's round 8. How many rounds are on this? 31. 31. We might just get the head and body done on this tonight. I don't think we're going to get too much further. Single in the back, loop of each. Okay. And thank you, Thunder, for bringing up the Discord link. Knocking on heads. I don't know why I'm singing this. I was never a fan of this song. But yes, to remind everybody, tomorrow at 11 a.m. East Coast North America time, or 4 p.m. British time, I am going to be guesting over in Blue Raven's. What is Blue? I don't remember all of the numbers after Blue. Blue Raven 8793. I'm going to be guesting in Blue Raven 8793 stream. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia together. I got to figure out how we're going to play the game at the same time, because I've never played a Steam game with anybody else before that I know of. We'll see if you're awake. No, I get that. I know that's going to be a lot earlier for you. But that is the plan. I've only ever done the tutorial of that game. I've never done the actual game. So I don't know what I'm doing. All right. 10 through 16. Oh, 10 through 16. We got you. We got this. I got a bunch of rounds I don't got to even count. And Blue Raven, it wrote me a song. And let's listen to it. We haven't listened to it since the beginning of stream. So here we go. This is the song that Blue Raven wrote for me. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, I don't like that. No, it's fine. But yes, that is the song that Blue Raven wrote for me and used AI to perform it. It kind of reminds me of another song, which I don't think anybody has ever heard because it's not a mainstream song. So there's an independent artist called Nick Garanto, and he did a song called "Color Outside the Lines." He is an LGBTQ artist, and there's meaning if you listen to the lyrics, there's some meaning to it. So I want to play this song again. Most of you probably have never heard this before, but listen to the lyrics. You've heard it? Mm-hmm. Actually, no, this song is not like it's not like the one the Blue wrote for me. There's another one. It's another one. But I will still listen to this. Taking a nap. Naps are good. All right, where's the other one? This is the other one. Okay, this other one is another LGBTQ artist. I'm not going to just be playing LGBT. But nope, that's not what we want. Um, but this other one, I love this song. It's called Echo by Freddie Freeman. You feel better? Yeah, sometimes a nap is what you need after you eat a big meal. Thank you for the follow, Wicked. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm new to the Twitch family and love what you're making. Well, thank you. Thank you. I am working on... Give me a second. I'm going to switch this music here in one moment. All right. I'm going to snooze the ad. Let me snooze the ad. I can show you what I'm making. It's actually on the book, but I'm making this. Making this little enchanted little mushroom guy. But welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist here. I can remove my duck hat. Fiber artist, mostly crochet. We do other fiber arts from time to time. But welcome in. Welcome in. The music is loud. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Hopefully that's better. So do you do any crafts, Wicked? That's round 16. What's 17? You couldn't hear me? As I was saying, welcome in. I'm making this little mushroom guy. And it is from this book called Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. And exclamation point magical will get you a link for the book. If you want it, it's the Amazon link, but you can get it anywhere that craft books are sold. You craft and play video games. Nice. What type of stuff do you craft and what games do you play? I'm trying to see what round I'm on. 16. Single and 5 and increase. Okay. Two. Five. Do the thing. 2. 4. 5. And let me do this next 2 stitches. And I can show you what I finished up. Tonight, we finished this. Let's zoom out. Draw and sketch, do Legos, play video games. Variety. Variety is nice. So this is what I made. I finished doing this tonight. This is also in this book. This is the Garden Fairy. And I really like this. This is one of my favorites in this book. So I'm going to be making more of these in different colors. We're going to be doing other ones. Thank you, thank you. And I like her little buns with the hair bands around the buns. I like those a lot. And I like the petals. The petals on her skirt. You can kind of see them. And I think, if not that one in a different color. I'll have to find the right color. But I'm going to make one for a certain person that I know. 2, 3, 4. My best friend's daughter, who is 3.5. I'm going to make one. But I don't know her favorite color. I've made a bunch of different things for my friend's daughter. I made her like an Easter basket with amigurumi Easter eggs. What else have I done? There was something else I made. I made, on stream back in the fall, I made a pumpkin. Not intentionally for her, but then I ended up giving it to her. Thank you. I love the music too. I am an 80s child. Two, three, four, five. Oh, if Thunder of Dragons is still here, give me. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Yes, I love this song. There, I don't know if you've seen on YouTube. I think it's somewhere in Europe. I want to say Austria. Somewhere in Europe, there's a choir. Or I don't know what you would call this, a chorus or whatever, where they're doing this song, and they're even doing like the rain sounds and everything. And there's a lot involved. Actually, we're gonna go and run an ad. When we get back from ad, there's something I want to show you, Thunder Dragons. I just remembered this. Um, but yeah, when we get back from ad, I'll show something. It is just not specifically for you, but I was mentioning it in your stream earlier. Downloading books in your Kindle, nice, nice. I need to read more. I have that one book I started reading, but I haven't picked it up again. But we'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. I need to go and get something to drink. So I will return. Everybody sit tight. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, I got some more iced tea. Let me see here. Hey there, Yadarika. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the lurk, 5 little pumpkins. Yes, I grabbed my drink. All right, so earlier I was in. Thank you for the follow, Fenrin. Earlier tonight, I was in Thunder of Dragons stream, and we were talking about yarn and frog. And if you make a mistake, you can easily frog it out. But there's some yarns that don't frog out easily. Chenille yarn is one of them, which I don't have any chenille yarn. I know I have chenille yarn here in the house, but I don't have any accessible because it's not a yarn I use often. I'm not a fan of chenille yarn. Actually, I know where there's some is, but I'm not going to go and get it. The other yarn that is not easy to frog is roving yarn. Roving style. You should have shown on straight. Nope, you're fine. Roving style yarn is yarn that has very light or minimal twist in it, but it has wonderful drape. Oh my God, I love it. So I'm going to show a piece that I made with roving style yarn. This happens to be acrylic, so it's not even natural fibers. This is an acrylic roving. This is actually Red Heart brand. The line is Unforgettable. So like if they took yarn, I spin and didn't ply it, kind of, but it has even a single, but it's very lightly spun. I don't know how that you would do it, like as a craft spinner. I don't know how they do it, how they get it to keep its form and completely unraveling. But this here, I'm going to have to zoom out. I've zoomed out as far as I can. This is a shawl that I made. This is actually for my family member. The washing process, it could be. So this is done in a roving style yarn. This is all acrylic. And I got this yarn. I got a bunch of this yarn last year. Ollie's Discount Liquidators had a whole bunch of yarn, and they had it for a really good price. So I got a bunch of it. And this is probably 4 or 5 balls of yarn for this. Maybe 6. I can't remember. This is a free pattern. If anybody wants this, in my Discord, in the pattern section, I think I posted it. I think I did. This is the, you're going to have to go and, I might have to, it's probably far back in there. This is called the Fluffy Meringue Shawl on Ravelry. So if you go on Ravelry and type in Fluffy Meringue Shawl Crochet, this will come up. It's a free pattern. It is gorgeous. It's a 4-row repeat. I am obsessed with this. I made 3 of these identical shawls. 3 in the same colorway. And then I made the same one in a different colorway for my best friend. And then a smaller version of that same one in that same colorway for my best friend's daughter. And my best friend's, I don't have the colorway that was used. It's like green. It's mostly green. There's some like orangish yellow color and some purple in it. And what I used for that, this was Red Heart Unforgettable. What I used was Loops and Threads facets. They have wonderful colors. This is the Lapis colorway. So I got a bunch of those. And then, what I'm even more excited about, what is this color called? What's this color called? Electric. This is electric. And I am just like obsessed. I'm obsessed with this colorway. They have another one that's similar to this. I like it. But very similar. Yes. So it's a very loose. And if you took an end of this, like right here, so if I took this and I pulled, it will come apart. So you do have to be careful with that. You can't pull real hard on this. So it does. It's pretty much like roving. Very, very little twist to it. But if you've got a Michael's Arts and Crafts near you, and this goes for everybody, Loops and Threads brand, that's the Michael's store brand. Facets is the line, and it's 100% acrylic, I think. So there is that. If somebody has issues with acrylic, yeah, 100% acrylic. But they have so many gorgeous colorways. So I've got like 6 or 8 of each of these. I don't know what I'm going to make with it, but I highly recommend this shawl. And you know what? Ignore my background behind me. Ignore the mess that might be behind me. No, it's not too bad. It's not, somewhat. But this is how big it is. I love this pattern. I just wanted to show that because we were talking about roving style yarn in Thunder Stream earlier. All right, where was I? So that was round 70. And everybody else, welcome back from the ad that we were at. I didn't mean to monopolize the conversation. All right. 18 through 25 are the easy rounds. I switched over back to a plastic stitch marker because it's a lot easier to open and close them. But I'll still use the metal ones at times. Now, I found that shawl pattern. The Crochet Crowd on YouTube, Mikey, was talking about it. And you're inside again, had to take care of a couple emotionally hard things. I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. And welcome back. But Mikey was showing that shawl pattern. It's actually adapted from a baby blanket. There's a baby blanket called on Yarnspirations called the Fluffy Meringue baby blanket, and it's very similar, but there's some like picots that are emitted in the shawl, and it's pretty much the same, very similar pattern. But yeah, Ravelry on Ravelry.com, the Fluffy Meringue shawl. What we're making, starting our mushroom here. I think I'm going to get to round 25, and then I think we're going to find somebody to raid to, because that lemon cake is calling my name. Went downstairs and got some tea, and it was sitting there on the table, and it was like, Crafty Cub, you know you want a piece of me. I kept saying yes, but not right now. But yes, again, I will be on tomorrow on Blue Raven's stream at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK time, and then tomorrow evening at my normal time, I will also be here. That's 19. Is that 19? Wait a minute. Have I been marking this right? Oh no. All right. That is round 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're marking this right. Be asleep for the morning one. Yeah, that's okay. In Blue Raven's stream, I'm going to be guest starring, and we're going to be playing Phasmophobia. So it's not going to be a craft stream. It's going to be a ghost hunting stream. I got to get up early tomorrow because before I'm on Blue Stream, I need to have a video call with my friend Frog Internal Gaming, and we're going to do a collab stream on Wednesday. I think. I have to help him set things up. He's never done collab streams before. Glad you'd be missing it. That's okay. I gotta stretch my fingers. That iced tea is really good and really cold. Two weeks, we're going to be picking up the potato vodka. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. That reminds me. I got to go and look for Maryland alcohol to send your way. Thank you for the finger stretches. Yes, Yadarika and myself are going to be exchanging alcohol from our respective areas of the country. I got to look into and now. Oh, I think that's fine. No, I'm thinking out loud. Oh, I still have to work on the all the info for the giveaway that's going to be starting in August. The Woobles giveaway. I've got three Wooble kits that are going to end up in the hands of some lucky people. Looking at Utah alcohol as well. Yes, it does exist. Yes, I can believe it exists. I don't think the entire state is Mormon. Maybe Wyoming. I'm saying this jokingly, but do things grow in Wyoming besides sagebrush? Because I've driven through Wyoming. Actually, I've been through Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. I mean, granted, it was late January into early February that I was coming through, but there was nothing. Funny, of his commission piece that is fall themed. Yeah. Coming through, I saw stuff in Idaho growing and stuff in Utah. Wyoming, nothing. Nothing. I was on I-80 from the Utah border till about Cheyenne. So that's most of the width of the state, but it was southern Wyoming. But all I saw was sagebrush. All I saw was sagebrush. And it was cold. Bitterly cold. And it was almost like when we crossed the border into Colorado, it's like almost everything had a green tint to it. Actually, Kansas, we saw stuff growing in Kansas. We went through Kansas straight across. Kansas. So from Wyoming, we went down to Denver. I have a friend who lives in the Denver suburbs, and we spent the night there. We were moving my ex from Oregon to Maryland, and because we were together at the time, and they were moving here to be with me. That's a whole other story that didn't last, but anyway, we're not going there. So we left Denver and headed east, and then got to Kansas. We saw stuff starting to kind of almost grow. Well, no, nothing was growing, but there were trees. That's what I meant. That there was. Like, I didn't see really much trees or anything else, like wild vegetation in Wyoming. But in Kansas, we saw trees here and there, in between fields and stuff. And I totally understand that part of the country, well, other parts too, but that part of the country is very religious, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There was this, it's not even a billboard, it was a sign right along the interstate. There was nothing written on it. Nothing written at all. It was a painted mural, and it was gorgeous. It was a field of wheat, and in the field of wheat was Jesus holding a sheaf of wheat, like a big old bundle of wheat. I was like, yep, I know where I'm at. And then shortly after that, we would see these big hand-painted billboards. Well, they're not billboards. They're not traffic signs, but a hand-painted sign, huge sign, all black. No, it was all white. No, it was all black. It was all black, and in white letters, there were 3 X's. And I'm like, I know what that is. You kept seeing them. And it said like however many miles or exit number. And then we got to a certain point, and on top of this building, on the roof of this building, was a big black sign, just all painted black with 3 white X's. And I'm like, right next to it, right next to that property, up against the fence, was another huge sign with a big Bible verse about repenting. It's like, oh, okay, well, we got both sides. That was my experience in Kansas. All right, that was 23. And we were driving from Portland, the Portland, Oregon area. Some of that Missouri, yes. From Portland, Oregon to basically Baltimore, Maryland. And late January into early February, believe it or not, We had one small rain shower in eastern Oregon, like almost to the Idaho border. And that was the only precipitation we saw. We got back, and I was in contact with my mom every day, every morning. And I knew that there was a snowstorm headed to my area here. And we got back, put all of the stuff in storage, and the next morning, it was a Thursday, I remember it vividly. Next morning, we go and return the moving truck. Got like one of those budget U-Haul moving trucks. Returned it, and on the way back, it was snowing. I am not joking. The snowflakes were that big. And that was the beginning of a back-to-back snowstorm. It snowed for 2 days straight. It stopped for a half a day, and then snowed for three more days straight. This was in February of 2010, and that was the Mid-Atlantic Snowmageddon. And he was complaining that it was so much snow because in Portland, they don't get that much snow. And I kept saying, this is not normal for us. We don't usually get that much. This is every 15, 20 years, we'll get a snowstorm that bad. Yeah. Shot glass that I bought at a gas station in Utah that said something along the line, drink now for tomorrow, you'll be in Utah. Nice. I drove from Seattle to Georgia last March, end of March, snow in California hills, and 5 inches of snow when you got to, yes, yep, I can believe it. Gas station attendant thought it was a toothpick holder. Oh, and that's another thing. And Yatarika, I don't know if you've been in that area. Utah. We were in Utah. We gone whatever that highway is, 84. And then whatever I don't know what is it 15? Interstate that goes down into Utah from Idaho. Whatever that is. Just north of the Salt Lake City area. We stopped at a Wendy's to get something to eat. Everybody there was super, super, super nice and like going out of their way to help us. And I'm like, this is not how Wendy's are supposed to be. Yeah, I-15, yeah. I'm like, what's going on? I'm not used to that. But yeah, Wyoming. No offense if anybody is in Wyoming. I am not a fan of that state. What I found odd on I-80 in western Wyoming. Okay, we're driving east. You need to head out. Okay, Thunder. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You have a good time tonight. It's like Idaho, not in the really big cities. Hope you have a great stream. I think I will. We're going to be rating soon. Nothing. Southern part of the state is high mountain. Yes, Anne. Yes. So, I'm from the East Coast. And even in the rural country areas, things are still somewhat close to each other. They're not super spread out. Yes, Yatarika, yes. So we were driving east on I-80, and we kept going, and we saw a sign that said ranch, 10 miles. Like, okay. It was an interstate sign. It was green with white letter, like an interstate highway sign. And I didn't say anything of it, but I'm thinking in my head, okay, there must be a town named Ranch. So we go, and there's an exit. Okay. Go a little further, and we see a sign that says Ranch, 15 miles. Okay, maybe it's thinking it's another way to get to this town called Ranch. We kept seeing this for like hundreds of miles, like not hundreds, but maybe about almost 100 miles. And I'm like, what? And then it dawned on me. These are so far remote. These are actual ranches that there's no other roads to get to them, that they have their own exits off the interstate. I'm like, that's not something here in the East. That doesn't exist. Do you collect anything from each state? Not really. Actually, I used to, and actually, my foot is sitting on it, and I don't know if you can find these anymore because it's 2024. But I would collect road maps, physical paper road maps. You don't have to send me a road map. I don't know if you can find a road map. I mean, I can always write to the state's Department of Tourism. They probably wouldn't even send that because everything's digital. Everything's on the phone. But I don't really collect anything from states. Just memories, I guess. All right, that was round 25. You know what? We have to go to 31. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this body piece. You can still get them? Single the next 5, and then we're gonna decrease. Okay. 2, 3, 5. Yes, they are in rest areas. 4, 5. Years ago, I haven't done this in a while, but years ago, if I was even on a day trip with my sister and we'd stop in a rest area, not only would she get the map, even though I don't know how many state of Maryland road maps I have, she would also, all the other brochures for all the different tourist attractions and businesses and restaurants in the area, she would get one of every brochure. And she had literally a stack that was probably like almost like 2 feet tall. Like, why? 8, 5. Because in Maryland, between Baltimore and the Delaware line on Interstate 95, there are 2 big rest stops. 3, 4. They're 2 big rest stops, and they're in the median of the north and southbound lanes. And like these are like big, like tour bus. They have parking for tour buses. They have like a couple of restaurants inside. They now have electric vehicle charging stations, you name it. And one's called Maryland House, and one's called Chesapeake House. Yeah, we went there one time. Yeah, she almost cleared them out. Collecting shot glasses, yes. 2, 3. No, I've never really been one to collect little things like that at like rest stops or souvenir shops. Uh-oh. I gotta frog this round, and I gotta count this round. I might have messed up. Give me one moment. Where are we? Should have 42 stitches. Oh, we have the right amount of stitches. Shot glasses from Salt Lake, abbreviate. Yes, yes, slut. Yes, I've seen that on sweatshirts and hats and um Fred, no, he's more of an acquaintance. I haven't talked to him in years. Is originally from the Utah, Salt Lake City area. Former Mormon. Okay, and the next 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which that friend or acquaintance, he's also a singer songwriter. 4, 5. Think my next stream, maybe tomorrow we'll play some of his music. That was 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Oh, I know what I need to do, Yadarika. If I ever go back to the Pittsburgh area, which I don't have plans on going to the Pittsburgh area, because even as a passenger, driving around Pittsburgh is not fun, because it's built in mountains where the rivers meet, and the highways, it's a nightmare. But if I'm ever in that area, I'm going to have to go and see if they have a Heinz mustard branded shot glass, because Heinz is from the Pittsburgh area. And those who don't know, why is this not working out? Those you don't know, Yadarika drinks mustard. Okay, I got the right stitch count. Why is this not working out? Okay, that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and decrease. 2, 3, 4, 5, decrease. 2, 3, 4, 5, decrease. 2, 3, 4, 5, decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, decrease. Not gonna make times, haven't seen that. I have online, I have seen some of it as abbreviated as slut. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it worked this time. The decrease worked. Decrease has worked. All right. This is a mushroom. It's not something else. Get your mind out of the gutter. 27. Single in the next 4. Wait, 4, 3, 2. Okay. 1, 2. I've never been to Salt Lake City. I've been to just north. Live in the gutter, stop insulting your 2, 3, 4. The closest I've been to Salt Lake City is where I-15 and I-80 meet. Because we got off I-15 and headed east on 80. 2, 3, 4. Is that Ogden? It could be. That sounds familiar. 4. 1, 2, 4. Because, like I said, we were going from Portland to Baltimore. And so we took basically 84 and then down to 15 and then 80. And then what is it? Is it 25 that goes from Cheyenne to Denver? Because I have a friend who lives in Denver. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from Denver to Baltimore, it's literally straight shot I-70. I-70 connects both of them. Been to Ogden, so you got your shot glasses. Oh, cool. But yes, Interstate 70 starts here in Baltimore, and it goes all the way to somewhere in Utah. I think it's where it ends. I think with I-15 maybe? But that's Interstate 70. That is 27, 28. We got to do 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. That's what I haven't done in a while. It's a road trip, even like a more of a local one. 1, 2, 3. I need to call up Clay Miko. Possibly in August or September. 2, 3. Clay Miko, myself, and possibly her husband and daughter might do a small little road trip into Pennsylvania. And if we go, there's a couple attractions that I will take pictures of. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, that's fine. 2, 3. I was going to pull up a picture when Supreme was in here, show her a picture of the reindeer. There's a children's petting zoo in the Gettysburg, Pennsylvania area, and they have a magical reindeer that comes down from the mountains and performs. That is 28. What's 29? We go in the next 2. And we haven't taken Clay Miko's daughter there yet. And she will love it. She will love it because her daughter loves animals. And they have pony rides and all different types of animals. I mean, last time I went was probably 15, 16 years ago. We took a friend's daughter there. The friend's daughter is now like 20, 21. Three. So remember they had goats and sheep, llamas, horses, ponies, like miniature ponies. Right. Okay. Peacocks and everything. And they even had a donkey. They had a donkey. That's 29. 30 is single in the next and then decrease. Single. Decrease. I get this done this round. I got to stuff this. Single. Do the thing. But that is the plan. Plus, there's a cool little short line railroad that you can go on up in that general area. I think that's what we'll do. But there will be pictures and video if we go and do that this year. It's kind of the plan. I messed up on that one. Right, so we need 18 stitches. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, is there 19 there? How do we get 19? We have 19. All right, so you know what? We're just going to slip stitch that one. Ignore it. All right. Single, then decrease. Drop in my stitch marker. Speaking of Pennsylvania, that's what this song is about. I'm having problems. I'm having some problems here. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. We're making it work. We're making it work. It's on the bottom. No one's going to see it. Let's stuff this. Let's stuff it. Bag of polyfill is starting to get low, but I've got 3 other bags. Don't think I'm going to run out. Should have started stuffing 4, but this is still good. Oh, I didn't do Discord shares. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do all the Discord tomorrow. More heart. Never understood why she didn't go to a bank. Oh, you mean the other song? Um, um, um. Hold on, don't tell me. I'm gonna look it up. um, um. Well, this one is more about like loving. Like, how do I get you a loan to love you? Oh, that loan. I thought you meant a different type of bank. Um, what is the name of the song? Oh shit. Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. All I want to do is make love to you. Yeah. Where she picks up the guy, the hitchhiker, and one night stand, and results in a baby, and yeah. I thought you meant that type of loan, that type of bank. Speaking of a mushroom, dirty mind, dirty mind. Yes. How do I get you a loan? You open a banking account, a savings account, or. I mean, you go back previous decade in the 70s, they were singing about a fish, barracuda. All right. We're making a chunky mushroom. Okay, we don't need another heart song. One heart. Oh, wait. Yes! By Barnes and Barnes. Fish heads, roly poly fish heads. Yes, I know. I know fish heads. I know the video too. Uh, Anybody who's in here, they're like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not going to play the video because the video might be as the visuals can be, but I'm going to pull that up. I'm going to pull that up. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear it. It's a little bit of a slow beginning. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. The beginning is very quiet. On. Ah! I broke my stitch marker. Fine. Come on. There we go. Yes. Fish heads. Uh, Alrighty. Why we have our you're welcome. You're welcome. I love that song. Me and my sister would sing along to that all the time when it came on MTV. Yes, they did play that on MTV. Back when MTV played music. Is MTV even a thing anymore? I don't know. I think we're gonna go and raid out. It's been 4 hours. I have that lemon cake calling my name. We're going to snooze the ad. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna see who happens to be on at the moment. Let's see if there's anybody. Okay, they're playing a game. I don't want to raid up to somebody playing a game. Uh, let's see. Let's see who happens to be on. I'm not usually streaming at midnight my time. Wow, it's midnight already. Um, let's see who we can go and raid. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what they're working on. Do you want to go see somebody doing some bead embroidery? Oh, okay. Yes, I think that's that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and watch some bead embroidery. Maybe we move this around. Move my book away. I will be, remember everybody, I'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time on Blue Raven's stream. Let me shout out Blue Raven. I haven't even shouted at anybody tonight. So Blue Raven does, you name it, he does it all. Arts, music, games. Again, 11 a.m. East Coast time, 4 p.m. UK time. I'll be guesting on his stream, and we're going to be playing Phasmophobia. Let's get the raid call going. That is the raid call for followers, and let's get the sub raid call. Everybody, copy those raid calls, either one, and we're going to go and raid Adrican Wife. They are doing some beading embroidery, and it says working on the 3D printed bear piece. I don't know what that is. Lots of turquoise. That is really, oh wow, that is very pretty. Let's get the raid going, if I can spell. They're 18 plus like we are, so invalid username. Rydican, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Rydican Wife. There we go. So I will chat with you all later again tomorrow night at my normal time. Hopefully 6 p.m. Eastern. I will be on again. We're going to work more on our little mushroom guy. And I will catch you all later. And as I always